Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. You in cold marble. Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long have you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
Oh!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. I helped Emily get a frog unstuck from this old clock when she was 11. I swear I'll find a way to fix this. To bring her back. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. Now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor. Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
What? That's Corvo Atano! Ah, night. Think you're scaring me?
Disloyal dogs. Won't open without my ring.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once... Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my...
Senseless killing. Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily. Ruthless. Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily. Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague. I'd better take these. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's... Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself! What? That's Corvo! Bastard!
Away!
Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Careful. Empress Emily Caldwin and her royal protector Corvo Attano are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a reward for your help in capturing enemies of the state. Look everywhere. Nothing, damn it. Shit, what was that? What's going on here? Shit!
Don't even know that. What wouldn't I give? A bottle of pear soda.
I'm hungry.
Y'all have a look around. Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock. What was that? No! Oh, damn. Shit! This one!
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. First, Corvo Atano is now wanted for treason. Go on! Huh? Hey, who is... You want to go? No! Oh, damn it! Ah! Road is blocked by order of the
I
city
don't
law.
know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire...
One useless sop.
Huh? What?
Someone's not feeling well. I need help.
Things happen, they say. Not
You
safe,
up
they
for
say.
a beer later?
I got news for them.
Wouldn't miss that.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
He wants the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
That's Corvo Atano!
No mercy! No! Damn it! He's wounded! Let's finish him! You bastard! Who's running around? You're so dead.
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old man's been carried off to who knows where, and I'm out of money for any more operations. Just great. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. There you are, my love.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long. You've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark?
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Must be cursed. Daft. You're up.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca. but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
The jewel of the South. My homeland.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Hello there.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
A banker trick.
Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnataka. Compliance is mandatory.
Another day like yesterday.
Hey, come here.
A new customer with coin, I bet. News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read it. You won't regret it. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin the First. And the eminent stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside...
Following the Duke's return to Karnataka, all official government...
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through. Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Looking for a fuck. Holy shit!
Wall of light from the time of the rat plague.
How'd the execution go?
Use your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas.
What is all this rap? Ah! Think you're scaring me?
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
I'll never get used to it.
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Hello? Get away! Outsiders, Harry!
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Fire station? No one ever goes out there anymore. Or rarely.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, man. That's not what I'm saying. Why do... What?
Hey, who are you?
I'm back here!
Stop! You've been found guilty of standing in my way!
What was that? Go back to the fort, monster! You're done! Wait, you're dead!
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all Alice. So don't wait.
I'm always alert. Always. You don't gotta say it twice.
Let me know next time you go.
Someone's always claiming they've seen a masked assailant or some other rubbish. I say it's a false alarm.
Try someone, look around. Aha! You aren't going anywhere, bastard! What was that? Time to collect this belt! Did you hear that? Somebody's down!
Someone there?
Come on!
Money playing traditional Sarkona music. It's exotic to the people there. I guess pretty much anything but meat and potatoes would be.
Something's gotta give. Hey, you! Come here!
Hello, old friend. The carriage rails are electrified. Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Unauthorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
That kiss.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check it out.
After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred. Come on! Let's fit!
sniffing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
Very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need...
I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Is shot. Something unsavory going on. What? You're not supposed to be here!
Hold on!
Beg for
Wait for my order!
Aha! This hit of yours is...
Public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
What's the matter?
No way!
You saw something?
What's going on here? Huh? What? Someone's been attacked!
Sharp, we're in for a... What happened here?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Sure, there's always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so many. So big.
Guards! Someone! Murder! Call the Grand Guard!
Had the same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
That's the watchtower.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, be damned. And the road for you! You aren't going anywhere!
Wait for my...
This isn't...
Let me show you how I got...
Let's see. What was it? Wait!
make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she was...
Wait for my orders! It's you and me now. Here!
So enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Who that was.
Royal Protector, Spy Master, and maybe Executioner too. Rubber stamping death decrees of will.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov. Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I wonder what she would say about this. I can hear her whispering from down in a well. Somewhere.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart.
Terrible
killings. Out all his secrets.
So much blood.
Sokolov's knowledge
So much
is
meat.
Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out.
Why are you so damn urgent?
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 704.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
She's gone. What happened? Bet I could make acid with this equipment. Pour it right down into the Duke's gullet.
They have to know something.
Where did you disappear to?
I'm not seeing things.
You won't get away!
Let's see what's in here. Her assistant's book. Something's missing.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here, and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get...
Disgusting.
Alexandria, I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
It's ready.
No, not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Doctor?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down.
This won't take no use running! One of us is down. I'm not impressed.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the Dreadful Whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed. I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who brought clockwork killing machines to Karnaca. They say he's got the most brilliant mind in the Isles. And it may be true, but a smart man wouldn't be standing in my way. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
The dreams were stronger. Oh, you're here.
Hypatia, what can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kieran Jindosh. That man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
I screamed and fell out of bed. Common knowledge, traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. It exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly.
Someone can't even breathe. No one knows what's happening. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Trade on the waters I wish to block. Serkonis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines. Leave the ocean for those with no other choice.
Monster! Come on, let's finish this!
Dice tonight. You in?
You bet.
The insane child empress is gone. The age
Just
is divided.
once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Vile trickery. So-called royal protector Corvo Atano escaped. And he's here among us. I'm sure of it. Scheming and hiding. Be vigilant. Your weight in silver if you bring him to justice.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick
bet my last coin is
You there! I need your help.
I bet this
for
one's
a
carrying.
You ain't go anywhere.
Hey, you! I'm a
Give us what you got.
This is bad. This will take
You've
over.
been living a... You shouldn't have won. Kill you for that! Put you in there! That mask will look... You're gonna pay for her death. I'll crush you. There's him. You and me now. Oh!
If you're not with the guard, there's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here.
Lock it down.
Hide yourself.
This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
They'll see you if you try to leave. Find to hide.
These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Stay sharp. Look everywhere. No sign of him.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please. A deal well made. Do find me again.
I'll be wiping off your blood.
I've been fighting. I'm not as
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Give me a handful of the clockwork, and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Oh, shit! Hey, where do you think you're going anywhere? Let's see what you got. Come on! No! see! This can't be!
You've been found guilty of standing in my way! Here! Don't let him escape!
I'm with you!
Time to collect this
paper instead!
It's you and me now! I'm hurt!
Hello? Anybody?
The alarm!
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
No, you
won't get away! Wait for my signal!
At your command!
Let him come to you! I'll kill you for that!
Odd times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. You ready? Bad move. I've known people like Jindosh. Broken children who'd cut up cats to see how they worked. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. Now I think I understand. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Well, playback indicates that the machine is in state now, waking up. Combat. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of secret atheist. The very pinnacle of its unauthorized presence. Military profile. Pistol. Playback indicates an older male. Armed. Combat protocol makes them better. In the end. And it's going to show you will become one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Playback for unambiguous. My clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Now, etched. Combat Protocol 8. You've been one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No.
Playback for detection registered.
Time to
The machine has entered combat.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with them!
My clockworks were done for you. You also slaughter my guards. Playback for combat protocol, please.
demonstrate how you will get a Step aside! Captain! Give the machine some space!
We're back for dead body detection. Cooling down. Combat Protocol 8. Mechanism detached. That's why I'm going down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
These prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits. Do you know how long we've waited for this appointment?
Who are you and what have you done? We're waiting for Kieran Jindosh. Leave us
left by now, stormed out. But I must have a pair of those clockwork soldiers. Who is fooling around? The way the floor shifted earlier, it made me queasy. They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder.
thought that...
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
I can't do anything.
I think it hurts.
I don't want to... What? I need assistance!
Diagnostic playback loop. Playback for detection registered. Navigation assessment 60. Ability to achieve environment. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration B. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Unauthorized presence. Royal Protector, was that your explosive that just went off, or one of my clockwork? Combat protocol. Know that your last moment, the last electrostatic digital work, is the very pinnacle of invention.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
What's that? Oh, no. No way!
What? Something feels wrong.
According to the scales beneath the and my acoustic sensors quite quickly.
Come on, let's finish. Huh? But there was. Where did? Am I going crazy? How did you do that?
That your wounds are serious. Well, it's been an honor to have you in my home, here at the end of your life.
What? Somebody's down!
I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to the criminal profile group and detached. My, that was loud. Don't like it. You're too good at destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune. Limit for detection registered. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
All right. At least Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more. My wall of light. The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one is
Barred from the other side.
They say you're the most dangerous man in the Empire. I'll learn much from watching you die. What is it that motivates you? General intelligence, good. Passion you. Perhaps it is something I cannot measure. Bad move. But I will different. Play back with dead bus. Detection. Rear visual active. Here is another test. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? One of the finest views in all Karnaca. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess when you reveal to me, my mind won't stop turning.
Brianna Ashworth.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last.
realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
Enemy encounter.
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Playback for protocols. Playback indicates an older male. State. Armed. Combat protocol 8. Take this. Combat protocol. The machine has entered combat.
What is this thing?
Enemy. Unauthorized military profile. Combat protocol 6. Combat protocol. Enemy playback. Playback indicates an older male. Combat protocol 6. Playback indicates an older male. Enemy. Armed. The machine entering combat state. Combat protocol. Playback for combat protocols. The machine has entered combat protocols. Okay. Enemy housing breach. Increasing audio connectivity. Playback for detection registered. Increasing now.
Jindosh. Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
sure you're marked? I need to cut off your hand then.
Both die, but you're going first!
He has to be clever.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right. Again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you when you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Business? Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me who did? We were just playing.
Never mind, Jessica. Who is here now?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name, the next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty
Delilah Copper Spoon, or is it Caldwin?
Me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Corvo did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Shuttered to the public. Wonder what's going on inside the Royal Conservatory. The Duke's incompetence, or something more suspicious?
A bad night? Maybe.
Delilah's powerful.
Goose feathers.
How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years? Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back the River Crush show. It reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from the
That? Why? That's impossible!
Protect the camera, damn it!
I'll kill you for that!
You're dead!
Come back here! Definitely a gunshot.
What the? You bastard! Wait, this isn't... I'm not impressed. Shit.
Stay sharp.
Look everywhere!
Looking for a fight.
This is bad. I can't see shit. I'll cut you in half. Time to fix you.
I wonder who that
and
was.
me now.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Who opened this door?
Oh, maybe the wind or something.
Someone there?
What the? Stop!
You're
So dead.
You aren't going.
Oh! Take this, old man. You won't get away.
Bastard!
John Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I've believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Hello?
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the good people who make this great city trundle along. This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, first of her name. May she reign forever.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Pearlton and Lieutenant Culver's?
They probably ran off, if you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
Something's going on, that's for sure.
Why are bullets your hair? For luck! I won't let him You don't escape. deserve the gift of magic! I'll scoop out your brains! No! Monster! Where did you steal this? Knife with my mind!
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something. Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
What?
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
People of Karnaka, this is the Some of you restrict your mind. New tactics levied by the Grand Draconian Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing at once. Disloyalty, sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan there.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I care. Did you bring me something? This silver cigarette case like we agreed?
No, listen, I won't steal any.
Loyalty, sedition will not be tolerated.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
He's a patriot. Man who won't stop until he's turned everything
I don't want to know!
silver into shiny coin.
That's not right!
Guards! Someone! Mine workers. He did it. No question. No complaint.
Someone! Protect me!
That's a chronic experience.
Hold on! What? Hey, who are you? Stop!
Let me do
No!
No use running.
This won't
The
take
reward is
long.
ours! Let's... Whoa! I'll kill you for that!
shot. At last. That's it. Let's go. No use running.
Find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Where did you disappear to?
If you knew about Delilah, you shouldn't have kept it from me.
This is the last place you should have come.
Mars from the sky, murderer! No bullets for the likes of you. Not her! No!
This explains.
Everyone you love, everything you hold dear, I'll destroy. Want to know why?
Oh, Royal Protector, back in the city that spawned you so long ago.
You have no idea what I'd do to keep Emily from harm. Only in the end will you really know.
Perhaps I'll take a hammer to her tonight and drop the pieces over the side of a ship halfway to Pandysia.
I'm coming for you soon, Delilah.
Your sword can't still my heart, but I welcome you to try.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed. These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Rather have my portrait painted by Delilah.
There's quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless womb and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the sisters of...
If our mistress here been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaca. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors,
Bored of
and behind it only see walls.
Gone and somewhere else.
Hear her voice. I can
I won't let him escape. Isaac, no! Come back here.
I think you're being It's with tea.
Who's that?
constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes I want to smash them into a bloody pulp. Just enjoy the silence.
Is this a little
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
not. See what I can do.
Somebody's down!
Time to cry and
Somebody's down!
I swear I saw someone.
One of us is down!
Greetings. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Safe. What is wrong with this city?
Don't get any closer.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Deception doesn't make for good allies, Foster.
Is that what you think, Royal Protector? You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Three years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale, beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
Megan can take care of herself. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
What's that?
get you as close as I can.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Through the Dust District anymore. Orders from the Duke.
No! Damn it! Do your troop, waste monster!
Shit!
Time to collect it!
No! Boy!
No! They're stinging me!
One of us is down.
What the? Wait, listen.
How can anyone do such a thing? I just can't.
Find you. I swear.
What?
What was that?
Ow, you bastard!
Hello, Lord Protector. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Sercon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling.
Any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up.
You may not be aware that our
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Damn this dust. Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an Overseer spy.
Where do
you think you're going?
You look tough? Hiding your face?
This won't take long.
Outside without bodyguards.
I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Hey, you!
Finish him!
I'll crush you, you parasite!
Come on! I bet you've been living a soft life. Here, with me.
Wait.
Years ago, the
This
mines
is-
were a good job. What's going on here? Anyone? Guards! Someone! I bet this one's carrying coal.
I don't want to die! This time I'll get... Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Somebody's not feeling well.
You've kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines.
What the? What happened here? Dang!
Someone's here.
Wait.
Hey, you! Give us what you got.
Fortune.
Ha! He got no.
I'll kill you for that.
Come on, let's finish this.
What? One of Burns' zealots is on our steps.
I think this could die. You for his death. Give us what you got. He won't go anywhere. No!
I'll kill you for that.
Come on.
Won't get away. I'll crush you, you parasite. Come on, let's finish this.
Oh, shit.
Did you hear that?
I wonder who that was.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'll find you, you know.
Somebody's not feeling well.
What the hell? What happened here? Over there, in the stairs. What happened here?
No! That's... Who does things like that?
No, not again. Where are you? Don't you know who's looking for you?
Hey, you!
What? Paolo had Granny Rag's hand.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
So a person can't breathe.
I bet this one's carrying coin!
Back here! No! I'm gonna cut you into pieces!
I'll cut you in half! You and me!
A dead heretic. Always good news. Paolo's been taken off the board! Good riddance. No way! Huh? Anything. You stand accused. I'll be dead!
Is that Paolo? This is a... Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne, but for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Abello, are you sure you know... What's the matter? Brother, are you all right? Hello? Who's there?
That's it. The information was good. Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all that Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. How many more lives do I have to take before it all ends? Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as this ends watching her cough blood. Delilah might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Is that Stilton? This place is cursed, cracked. I can feel the void seeping in.
I think they're afraid.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
We'll be getting started. The Duke's beloved is coming back. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting. But the deer had faces.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district. Stilton's manor is falling apart.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets. Romeo.
Snap out of it,
Warm
man.
the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold tonight. Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead? Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Jew...
By the Void.
Stilton, your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterval.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
A thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece. The wires inside would be better used strangling half the people in the aisles. Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's... You have to understand.
You
I'm
have
going
to
call for
understand.
help if you don't go.
I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Someone! What's going on here? What's happening now?
Hey, who is... You're done!
What?
No way! What?
There's something else you should know. The center of the land.
Hey! Oh! I don't want to die! Bastard!
What? Murder! Call the Grand Guard! This racket!
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding? You shouldn't have come here. You're a bad man. I can tell. They don't like you. Nothing I can do about it. It's all right, my lovelies. I'll show him out. Oh, and now I have to hurt you. They need your blood, so I'll just draw it.
I can't do anything for you.
I'll search with you. Where are you hiding?
I'll check around here.
What? You aren't going anywhere. Damn it!
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
drop it gently.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Well, let's see. What was it? Huh.
Be on your guard. Right,
Keep your
boys?
eyes peeled.
Nothing. No luck. Look everywhere.
Tricky. Maybe there's a way around 3 years from now.
See what you've got.
Did you hear that? Keep your eyes peeled.
Be on your guard, all right, boys?
No way! Shit! Huh? I'll be damned. You're so dead.
You aren't going anywhere. I'll kill you for that.
What's going on here?
Careful. We're sitting ducks here.
Found anything
Look everywhere!
Come out wherever you are. Whoa! What was that?
What's that?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hey, who is...
Over there! On the...
There's nothing to do.
Time to collect this bounty!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
It's you and me now.
You won't get away!
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Was that a gunshot?
You still can, stranger. How did you get away so easily? Superior, huh? You're not so proud now. Hey, who is...
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
Who is...
End of the road for you!
You want... No! Damn it! Yeah!
Let's see what you've got!
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
The past is seeping into the present, or vice versa.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really...
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the void. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return.
Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal point.
What happened here?
need time to think. Talking to Sokolov or Megan might help.
Very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
What are you covering your face for?
We're playing dice. Are you in?
fuming until some...
You're back.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
And sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Should we head toward the palace?
We should head out.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market
Summoned
shops.
to this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security. Another day like yesterday, I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
I can't really tell you right now, but...
Given ample warning. We should have relocated, sir.
There are 3 ridiculous decrees a week. I never thought this would actually happen.
Well, it has. Now, let us... Hold on!
What's going on here?
One of us is down! Let me demonstrate how I earned my...
whose cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it lightly, and ever so slightly, it...
What am I? Stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
I'll be damned!
nothing.
Wait, this is...
I'm not afraid of a bunch of cutthroats. Come here!
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Are you all right?
Someone suspicious. What?
What?
Help! Someone protect me!
You hide your...
Bad move.
How come you never ate with us when we're working through this district?
Yeah, there's this old lady I helped a few weeks back. One of those bat...
No, no, no!
Shit! Howlers! Over here! Time to die! Finish it! Relax!
So you say the boat's moored in the bay and they haven't paid...
Looking for a fight?
Duke's taking credit for it. Some anti-corruption initiative. Which is a laugh, given what everyone knows about Duke Abel and the Grand Guard.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband thinks I'm a woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating them early. Bristol.
What was that? What was that?
What? Somebody's down!
So let's see.
Let's see what you got.
Hear that?
No mercy! Gotta be on the lookout. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Come here! Murder! Call the Grand Guard! You won't get away! No use running!
Wanna buy one?
Nah, not this time.
Beyond the sky.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time. Prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items. I hear yesterday was quite a night at the palace.
You up for a beer later?
Careful with that sword.
You bet.
Vanguard won't like it.
No.
Sure. Greetings. I serve with discretion. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business. Very good. Don't trust anyone. That's my advice.
Shit!
Leave me alone. Please.
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer.
I miss swimming. That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons in that. Back when it was all public. Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot. I'm not impressed.
There is another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political... Hey!
Assigned to protect the Duke. Tonight?
Nope. I think I just saw something.
Anybody? Nope.
Hey, someone! I don't want to die!
Stay back!
You ready? Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Give the machine some space! You aren't going anywhere! Back here! No use running! Someone's not feeling well! I need help! Someone's been attacked!
Unauthorized presence is now
You're done! Come on, let's finish this. Intruder! Impossible!
Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback indicates an older male. Little detect. Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocol 6. Cooling down.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Your sonic life is over, decoy.
If I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least he knew better. You have to understand.
Be on your way, now!
I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
People don't hide their faces.
I definitely heard something.
Someone is asking you for trouble over there. You aren't going anywhere! Hold on! No use running! Back here! Die already! You're gonna pay for his death! Hold still! No! Damn!
That's a silver embroidered jacket made.
No! The killer got another one!
Hey, you! Come here!
I don't want to die! Come on, let's finish this!
Hello?
I know.
Something.
Throats cut and heads lopped off all over Karnaka. Times of plenty for us. Times of famine for these
I wonder who that
motherfuckers.
was.
And now it's all going to shit.
End of the road for you!
What's going on here?
What happened?
Guards! Someone! Help!
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
I can't believe this place.
What was that?
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do any?
Anyone here? Time to collect this bounty.
The machine has completed another full instruction. Playback indicates criminal profile. Combat protocol speed. Detect. Cooling down.
I'll be down.
Too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect. I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I don't recognize you.
Think you're being quiet?
What?
Let's see. I don't like that
No way!
what I'm dealing with.
I don't think I invited you.
Wait for my sister!
Your father would be so ashamed of you, Luca. This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
circle is packed with the Dukes.
Mixed fiddles. At least I know one. We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Who's fooling around? What?
Believe what you want. Retribution is hovering near. I'll be damned.
The Duke's vault.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Okay, the machine has detected something. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocols 8.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world and trapped alive in spirit.
I'll find another way.
No, I don't want to see any more of what this world has become. It has changed you.
I've done what I had to do. To preserve the Empire and to keep Emily safe.
We had such dreams, but I no longer care what you do. Save my daughter, and release me into nothing.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Alice.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive. Why would the Duke keep this old thing? That should do it.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready, then?
I'm ready if you are.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower, planning a murder. Dowd and the Lord Regent killed Jessamine, but it broke them. Now it's happening again. Another Empress dies, another story ends. What will it do to me? Delilah won't go without a fight. She outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'm coming to put you in your grave.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
One more, or 1,000 more? Delilah deserves what she's about to get.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Killers in back alleys. Hey, there you...
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever it takes to end her and get Emily back.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
Delilah's a mad dog. She tore out a piece of her soul to get her way. What else do you need to hear?
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Step up and see what I've got. I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business. You won't regret it.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Come back next time you need something.
That's a shame.
You, come talk to me. Look at all this. It tells a story, but there's more. I don't have much time left, stranger. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed. I've done what I could. Served the Abbey the best I was able. The strictures are written across my heart.
This is Delilah's doing.
Yellow dies for golden day. 6 hands sick and 6 hands red. Make them take
Regina. She only settles on a name when it's all done and dry on the canvas. Dry on a canvas of linen made of
red with blood. I'll grind your... Catch me in I know you're boring, little girl. I'll paint my nails red with your blood. How do you want it? I have plenty of ice. Let's hear how you die. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck. Improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained with blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar dye, pig's placenta. Grind and wash, rich magenta. Ha. 2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained, blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue. 8 hands sift and 8 hands. What? We'll both die, but you're going first.
I'll see you in the void.
The algae's all dried out, but that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it. Sister Lila's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a student's. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special.
I'll see you in the void.
You don't deserve the gift. See what I can do?
Delilah's in the throne room. I can use the elevator to reach her. I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working. Overseer.
How do you want to die? Plenty of ideas.
The machine has the rear lens array active. Playback indicates an older male, armed. The machine has entered combat.
Leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
Let's have a look around.
Protocol. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Body detection.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood!
Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocol 6. Okay, shut it down. Combat protocol 8.
I'll grind your skull tonight!
The machine is overheating. She's unlocked.
To the throne room.
No way! You should have stopped!
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it. With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
Maybe did I hear? No! You monster! We'll both die with your...
So here we are. Where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives. You will take me back and die at my hands.
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what it is.
What has Delilah done to the throne? My daughter.
I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you.
Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
Change, Corvo. Always running after the last Empress you lost.
You will die here in Dunwall Tower, never seeing the next dawn.
You must know by now that I cannot die. Yes, strike at me like you did before. You cannot kill me. Warms my heart watching you struggle with no hope of beating me.
and see how I will reshape all things.
So she'd replace all the world with this. So she'd replace all the world with this.
Shouldn't my people love your empress? Just take from me. In return, I will take it back.
Void for eternity, Delilah.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. And thus, a new emperor arose in the capital, as Corvo the Black seized the Empire and hunted down his enemies. with his precious daughter safe behind his throne for all time. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the Empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.